And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2.
Teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert. Comes in for Garland. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Wade. From deep, Mobley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Outside Mitchell. Six to shoot. Down low. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Now here's Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, defense making a valiant effort, truly, but Mobley with authority to his shot.
Puts the move on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Snatched away. In transition, here come the Suns. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Josh Okogie's ability to create offense for his team with his defensive ability on display right there.
Cleveland calls timeout. Garland's checked in for Mitchell. And the Suns also making a change. Shamit's checked in. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen finds Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now LeVert fires for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For 3, Durant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Durant. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in.
Substitution for the Suns. T.J. Warren.
1:58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul. Paisley, he's checked in for Durant.
14-5. Sun substitution. Darius Paisley.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5 now. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
4 on the clock. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Garland for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7. Booker, the pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Here's Paisley, pass to Shaman. Here's Ayton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tipped, it's stolen by Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
It's Booker on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And the Suns also making a change. Paul, he's checked in for Shaman. Outside Mitchell. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Warren with the rebound. Right side Paul. Pass to Okogie. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
Mitchell double teamed. LeVert outside. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. Outside Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your fast powerhouse team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Mitchell.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie, his second. First team foul.
Here's Wade. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Mobley. For 3, Allen. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
For 3, Durant. No luck on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Durant with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant against Mitchell. Cuts off the pass. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Durant. Paul against Mitchell. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation is there. Chris Paul anticipating his teammates going to deliver it, and then he delivers on the make.
Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The open shot by Allen, and the 17-footer goes down.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Durant against Mobley. Outside Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Suns fast break. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Durant. from outside the arc. And a pretty tightly contested game.
The Suns, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. They've got Josh Okogie, T.J. Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Paul in at the 1.
Boy, the speed in the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Warren. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Lopez, the screen. It's LeVert on the wing. Right wing. This for the tie! 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
The Cavs trailing. Garland up top. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the... assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Paul. Inside, Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Mobley on a screen. Now Garland. He's got 5. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Craig, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Paul. Down low. And Warren with the bucket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Phoenix calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And Okoro is subbed in for Wade. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Paul.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Outside Warren. Here's Durant. No good off the back of the rim. Ayton finds Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. Points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
So it's Phoenix now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant with a screen on Garland. Back to Shamet. Outside Durant. That three's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Okoro. The three is up. The rebound by Shamet. The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. For three, Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound. Cleveland calls timeout.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Shamet. Here's Osman. Left side Mitchell, and stolen by Durant.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And they take the lead. Durant's got 17.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 1. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the middle. Allen against Paul. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Wade, he's checked in for Osman. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with a flurry. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had 1 campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Allen. LeVert outside. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 20.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Outside Durant. Ayton with a screen. Outside Booker to tie it up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Pocket 4. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the previous plays, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Landale's checked in for the Suns. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Durant with it, now guarded by Mobley. Booker against LeVert. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, it's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Durant for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Kevin Durant has consistently delivered in the moments that matter most, and he has another chance right now.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Durant. Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Durant. To take the lead. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for Booker. On the wing, Durant. He got it up in time.
The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Reed out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in a two-guard. Here's KD. It's deflected. And here's Melton. Knocks it loose. And taken away by Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Harden surveying the D, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Reed a screen. And the jam by Harden.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Harden with it. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Booker. Now here's Ayton. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Booker.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
It's Durant with the drive. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Melton. Here's Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Over to the wing. Paul outside. Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, KD. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the basket by Okogie.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
Here's Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Phoenix making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. And the 76ers also making a change. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Shamet kicks to KD. A second chance effort. Back to Shamet. Durant trying to break free. And it's Shamet missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot is off. Got a piece of it. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Suns leading by 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. That one good for 2. Beasley's got his first bucket of the night. The 76ers trail by 6. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now here's Melton. Embiid with it, now guarded by Booker. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shamet the pass to Landale. Here's Beasley, guarded by Tucker. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Beasley. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Shamet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Warren on the wing. Shoots over McDaniel. And the shot by Warren, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Maxey's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Milton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid drives in.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
Suns leading by 7.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:56 left in the first half. Now, here's Shamet, defended by Milton. He takes it in, and Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tobias Harris comes in for McDaniels. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Pass to Okogie. Harrell against Paul. Outside, KD. Warren on the wing. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Corner shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Outside Warren. Outside for Durant. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Phoenix with negative for that interview. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Harden. Reed out there with Harris. Then it's D'Anthony Melton. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Maxey.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Ayton, a screen on Reed. Here's KD. The kick out to Warren. 5 on the clock. Paul dishes to Durant. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Now, here's Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Out to KD for the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
On the wing, Harden. 17 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Warren the pass to Ayton. Here's KD. Warren on the wing. Passes it to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Paul outside. Back to Durant. The three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now here's Paul. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Reed. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley's checked in for Durant. Devin Booker comes in for Josh Okogie. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No good from Booker.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harris passes to Embiid. It's tipped. Reed kicks to Harris. Pass to Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Landale's checked in. It's Torrey Craig in for T.J. Warren.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Booker. Also Landry Shamet is out there. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. On defense, the 76ers. They trail by 11. Shamet the pass to Landale. Bounce pass from Shamet. Craig finds Shamet. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. 9-point game. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight, that they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. So for the Suns, Okogie comes in for Devin Booker, and Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Then for the 76ers, Reed Eves checked in for P.J. Tucker, and James Harden subbed in for Maxey. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Harden.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Booker, he's checked in for T.J. Warren.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Devin Booker.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden right side. Into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Outside Durant, the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
On the wing, Melton. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Boy, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Harden kicks to Harris. Wide open look. Offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
KD dishes to Booker. Paul surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Durant sets a screen for Paul. Outside, KD. Back to Paul. Outside, KD. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 33 points. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game.
Teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. All alone. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Here's Harden going inside. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young with it. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Melton. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Capella, screen on Melton. Down low. Here's Okongwu. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender Anthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Kept alive. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Young against Melton. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. And there's a whistle. That goes on Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. 76ers on D. Capella, screen on Melton. Nifty move. Embiid with a steal.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Harden can't hit. The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many. Blocks he gets though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Young inside. Melton covers.
Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Murray, driving to the basket. Unable to get that one. Good D by Melton. Harden against Murray. Harden, the pass to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Young against Melton. Capella, screen on Melton. Young from long range. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Harden. Melton outside. 6 on the shot clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. He takes it in.
I'll tell you what, a lot can...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And Harden, a former league MVP, three-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Capella, screen on Melton. Young can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
For three, here's Harris. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Young against Melton. Capella, screen on Melton. Young from long range. Oh, stolen by Harden. 43 seconds left in the first. Fires the three. Here's Reed. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Young. Stolen by Melton. Harden with it. And it's Young picking him up. The shot's good. Harden's got 9 points.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray against Milton. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And Murray drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Harden can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Bey outside. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Inside, Okongwu. Back to Murray. 13 feet out. The shot misses. Murray's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They set a pick. Harden from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. To end the run. Oh, denied by Harrell.
He's an aggressive defender with long arms. Montrezl Harrell is always looking to send it back.
Here's Young. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Harris, a screen on Hunter. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
We've got 1:48 left in the half. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. 76ers on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. 6 to shoot. Pass to Capella. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Harden with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Melton against Young. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
And here's Griffin outside. No good that time. The 76ers go the other way with it. Outside Harden. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Timeout called, the 76ers.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Trae Young. Taking 2 shots. Timeout called for Philadelphia.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Griffin. First one falls.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Harrell the screen. Maxey passes to Harrell. Back to Maxey. Now Tucker. Tucker with a screen on Murray. Pass to Milton. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Tucker. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Murray. Here's Fernando. There's Young with the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with, thanks very much, Allie. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Hunter against Harden. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Harden counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. guys.
All right, thanks, Sally. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Capella, screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Here's Harden on the take. Rebound Atlanta.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Capella, screen on Melton. Young with it. Harden picks him up. Murray from outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
Out to Harris. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Capella, screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Murray. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. And that one, good.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Harris on the wing, guarded by Young. Right side Harden. That shot, no good. Capella with the defensive effort. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. Maxey, he's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Here's Murray with the crossover. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Murray drops them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
And the line for Philadelphia, Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Okongwu. Griffin outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Maxey with it. With 4 on the clock. Drained it for 2 points. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Milton with a steal. Up in time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
Yeah, really the standout element of his game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. We've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Young. Melton passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
A nice shot by Young.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Harris. There's a screen to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Capella, screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. Harris on the wing. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And Harden gets the double team. And stolen by Murray.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Reed. Harris on the wing. Down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harris. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter. Capella, screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Here's Melton. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Melton against Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Knocks it down from distance.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Sixers ball.
.103 left in the fourth quarter here. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Atlanta now. 19-point game. Outside Murray. Buries it from three.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Harris passes to Harden. On the wing, Harden. Back to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at
Things you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Richardson, and it's Alvarado in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Ingram, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Richardson the pass to Williamson. And no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Ingram. Okongwu grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Ingram after Clint Capella's bucket. Ingram dishes to Hayes, and the shot is good.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Pelicans foul. His first, team first.
And here's Young. In the corner, Murray with it. And stolen by Richardson.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Back to Ingram. To the middle, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young, good.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray outside. Driving inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas comes in for Jackson Hayes. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. A 3 from McCollum. That one's not going to go. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
No problems knocking that one down.
More and more seeing the outside shot coming. Man, if Zion hits those consistently, he's unguardable.
Young way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pelicans trail by 4. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now here's McCollum. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
McCollum against Murray. This one for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Takes a step back. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. That one, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
On ice first. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Trae Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Fernando in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it. It's Young on the wing. 7 points in the game. Okongwu kicks to Young. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Young. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. And the basket by McCollum.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Young, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. The Pelicans also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. And so it's Atlanta with it. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ingram with the steal. .151 left in the first half of basketball. There's the triple. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Trae Young. And a change for the Pelicans. Richardson's checked in. Murray, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
That jumper right there, pretty pure from B.I. Sized up to D and just took it.
Murray against Richardson. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Hunter against Ingram. It's Murphy outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Ingram dishes to Hayes. And there's the pass to Murphy. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Murray. He feeds it to Capella. Offensive rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Murray the pass to Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Outside Murphy. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached
41.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the 2. Now here's McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. Young looking around. They get a hand on it. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Young's got just incredible confidence. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Now Young, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. Jacks up a 3. Young, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. For the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bays subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Ball's knocked loose. The Hawks trail by 6. Lobbed up there for Collins. Now Ingram. He's got 8. To the inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nancy's checked in for Williamson.
Team second. Substitution on the court.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Hunter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. In the corner, it's Capella. Bay against Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Young from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram against Hunter. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. Nance outside. Connects from 3-point range. Nance has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Nance Jr. wasting no time and quick decision-making, helping out that possession.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. For the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Richardson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. Now here's Murray. He's got 7, and he makes that one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
McCollum against Murray. Takes a 3. McCollum, no good. The Hawks trail by 9.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
McCollum, no good. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Murray against Richardson. Bay kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Bro, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Now, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Murray against Richardson. Murray, the pass to Bay. Fires the three. The shot missing. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Valanciunas finds McCollum. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam. Murphy with the ball. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Brandon Ingram.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
Thank you, David. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Alvarado. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Young driving the lane, capitalizes off the crossover.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young outside. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Murray against McCollum. Dish now to Hayes. Pass to Alvarado. It's Richardson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Hawks. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram passes to Richardson. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Young. It's stolen by Capella.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
A minute 42 left in the 4th. Here's Young. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
The Hawks trail by 5. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Hunter.
He's going to throw his arm out trying to make a pass of that length.
1:21 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Williamson a screen on Hunter. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young up top. Murray finds Capella. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Ingram against Hunter. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded. Off on the layup. And here's Young from the arc. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ingram kicks to Richardson. Hunter against Ingram. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Okongwu. To take the lead. Misses the tray. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And the improvement has been remarkable from Brandon Ingram, including how he steps to the plate in huge stretches. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure.
For these guys tonight. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Love in at the small forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ingram. Hayes inside, covered by Love. Clock is at 3. Here's Ingram. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Buries it down low.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Some solid defense from Hayes. Ingram against LeVert. Williamson left side. It's stolen by Love. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jones with the ball, picked up by Allen, and that one's good. Ingram.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Mitchell, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Ingram. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Pass to Williamson. Love grabs the miss.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williamson passes to Jones. McCollum outside. Pass to Hayes. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavs trailing. Mobley, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Mitchell. They get the rebound. Outside for Love. Jones against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. With the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New Orleans making some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Hayes. And it's Murphy in for Zion Williamson.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
McCollum outside. Hernangomez sets a screen. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mobley outside. Love for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Hernangomez. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Nails it from 3. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Ingram from the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Ingram against LeVert. Pass to Murphy. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He has 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
LeVert goes against Ingram. Inside. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
From 15 feet away, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Well, we talk about the critical importance of the wing position, RJ. From the time you played, how do you think that position has evolved?
Well, when you talk about positionless basketball, it really falls on the forwards. You want them to have more responsibilities. You want them to be able to guard 1 through 5. You want to be able to run your offense through them. So the wings in positionless basketball have a lot more responsibility.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Garland. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Outside for Love. Fires from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And there's the drive. Nice D from Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
LeVert passes to Love. Here's Wade. Outside Garland. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Mitchell against Jones. And that one's good. Mitchell.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And he can't get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Mitchell against Jones. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Hey, shot's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
LeVert outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Missed inside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
Your Pelicans, 35. Cavaliers, 36.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Zion Williamson. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Alvarado. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot clock at 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pass to Alvarado. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on LeVert. And here's Ingram from the arc. Back to Valanciunas. Tries yet again. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him to the right side. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Valanciunas. Murphy comes in for Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Garland against McCollum. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nance right side. For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 8.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Now here's Garland. He's got 12. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Nance, and it's Jones in for Alvarado. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Love for three. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Mitchell against McCollum. Pass to Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
From deep, Mitchell, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Three-pointer. And C.J. McCollum good for 3. 11 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 17. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. In transition. There's McCollum with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mitchell against Jones. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Larry Nance picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
36 seconds left in the third. The Pelicans trail. Outside Ingram. Pass to Nance. Outside for Ingram. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Mobley outside. And here's Love. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Love in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram. Levert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Murphy. And the three off target. Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
The drive by Garland. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Murphy. Garland against McCollum. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
The drive by Garland. To the left wing. Here he goes. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. For 3, McCollum. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Some changes for New Orleans. Jones, he's checked in for Alvarado, and Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Drives to the hoop. The shot no good, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Murphy's shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Allen finds Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Ingram. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Williamson with a screen on Levert. Pass to Murphy from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Mitchell against Jones. And here's Mitchell to the inside. Mobley. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Yep, that one goes.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Mitchell against Jones. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
There's McCollum with the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Mitchell with the ball. From deep three-point range.
Doris, two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker against LeVert. Paul left side, 6 to shoot, outside for Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got the game going here with the first basket for Phoenix.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Down low, here's Allen, and Cleveland turns it over again.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. And Doris, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
First team foul.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Here's Paul. The Cavaliers making the shot. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And KD throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. Mobley kicks to Allen. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Pass to Okogie. KD against Mobley. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Durant in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Tipped away and stolen by Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 6.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And Phoenix making a change here. Shamet's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in. 1:37 left to play here in the first. And it's Wade in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And it's in there. He's got 9.
Yeah, Kevin Durant working right there on the interior. This guy, if you allow him to touch the paint, he will put it home.
It's LeVert on the wing. Garland feeling it out a little bit to the paint. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Shamet kicks to Booker. KD on the wing. Here's Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Suns leading by 4. There's Shamet, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the middle, it's deflected. Durant with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Andrew Shamet is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Durant. And it's Landale in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Mobley. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
You know, Lopez not known as a mid-range shooter, but he can make that shot.
To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mobley is screen. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD passes to Booker. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And
that's unbelievable. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Beasley's checked in for the Suns. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. From past the arc. Landale grabs the miss. Suns leading by 7. Inside, Beasley. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, Devin Booker known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. A 3-ball. And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Mitchell. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Levert against Booker. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 8. You know, Greg, you've played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
And here's Booker following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Here's Beasley, 5 to shoot with the fadeaway. No good from Booker. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first half. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Warren is screen on Love. Durant. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night. No good on the free throw.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Paul against Mitchell. Ayton kicks to Durant. Ayton a screen on Love. KD passes to Warren. 4 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Warren's got his first points of the game.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Love outside. And the 3 off target. Mitchell against Paul. Fires the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead. Passes to Allen. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. Here's Garland, following the basket by Chris Paul. Garland finds Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Garland against Paul. 3-pointer. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Durant down low. Working on Love. KD sets the pick for Paul. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from three-point range is money.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Paul. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. Garland the pass to Allen. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Shamet kicks to Ayton. On the wing, Booker. Shot from 16, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Booker, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. LeVert kicks to Love. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by Booker. Outside Garland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Love with the screen for Garland. He's looking for Love and finds him. And Durant sends it back.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Now, here's Shamet, guarded by Garland. And the shot by Warren, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Love finds Garland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left in the third quarter. Garland the pass to Love. And here's LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. Garland dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
And Booker kicks to Shamet. Outside, KD. Ayton a screen on Mobley. And then Durant with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he recovers it. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Suns leading by 8. Shamet the pass to KD. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Kicks it out to Booker. A fadeaway. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. LeVert with it. Now guarded by Booker. Warren against Garland. LeVert the pass to Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy's skilled at creating opportunities.
And here's Booker from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Phoenix with their lead standing at 6 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Landale in at the 5. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Warren. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.D. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Booker, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Phoenix lead.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Trains the three-pointer.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Paul finds Booker. Shoots over LeVert. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. In the corner, it's Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And taken away by Paul. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He kicks to Booker. Paul against Mitchell. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Kicks it out to Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Paul left side. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the pass to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Suns keep it alive. Paul outside. That one doesn't go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Durant with the steal. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 28.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 10. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Landale pass to Booker. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And here are the Cavaliers now, a 12-point game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Outside, KD.
Be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at small forward. Here's Okogie, outside for Booker. Takes the three. Paul with it. Durant for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Three-pointer, Harden. On target from range. Harden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Oh, stolen by Harris. Melton outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Melton. From downtown. And the 76ers another three.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Booker against Melton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Melton.
At the line for your Sixers.
And Melton drops them both. And so here's Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Outside Durant.
76ers foul. Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Okogie. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Paul draws the double. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Here's Shamit for three. Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all three.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Basket's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Durant. The shake. Outside for Booker. Here's Okogie. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Shamet. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The kick to Durant. They double-team Durant. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to Reed. Now Harris. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Reed. Releases. Again, the Sixers score.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Durant, and it's T.J. Warren in for Okogie. Ayton passes to Warren. Here's Baisley. Here's Shamet. For 3, Warren. The rebound by Melton. And Philadelphia calls time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Melton. Can't connect from short range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Booker for 3. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Sixers ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so in the game for the Suns, Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Devin Booker, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the center position. Count it. Good. 6 points for him. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. And it's Chris Paul in for Shamet.
First team foul.
Ayton passes to Warren. Durant with it. Outside Warren. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
The Sixers leading.
Already a terrific career for Booker. three-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Warren. For three, Booker.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Harden against Durant. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Booker, the pass to Warren. Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Fades back. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Durant against Harden. Shoots over Ayton. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
Now, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Joel Embiid. Tucker comes in for Reed. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Paul against Harden. Paul passes to Warren. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Warren's got 8.
When you look at guys who've improved as three-point shooters, Warren is way up on that list.
Back to Maxey. Pulls it from the corner. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Durant. To the left side wing. Paul against Harden. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
On the wing, Harden. Here's Tucker. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tucker's got his first points of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Sixers, 42. The Suns, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shake Milton out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
It's tough to contain Booker on the catch and shoot because of his smooth, quick release. Impressive.
Here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 5. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's the pick. Pass to Booker. Here's Landale. Out to the right wing. Here's Baisley. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Maxey finds Harris. Second half getting started, about a minute played.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Pass to Landale, outside Booker. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. Knocked away. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And the shot goes down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
It's Warren on the wing, hounded by Harris. Here's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Milton passes to Embiid. Now Booker, 9 points in the game. Pass to Warren. Here's Shamet, covered by Milton. Now here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. He drops it from range. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Suns foul.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Suns substitution.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's a pick. Embiid's got space. Offensive board. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep. Harris has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Booker against Maxey. Here's Baisley. There's the drive. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
To the inside. Harris against Warren. Pass to Reed. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
They set the screen for 3. Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 7 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns also making a change. Okogie's checked in. Ayton finds Booker. Here's Ayton. Up top Booker. Shot is up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Harden. 4-3. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Okogie into the lane. Booker, the pass to Durant. It's Shamet on the wing. Durant with a screen on McDaniels. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Here's Harden. Off with the layup. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Shamet in at the point. Offensive rebound. Back to Shamet. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 4.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Durant against Harden. Harrell, a screen on Durant. 3-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. Durant with a screen on Melton. Outside Durant. Okogie on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Knocked down that time by Josh Okogie. He's been working on that jump shot, and you can tell, trying to be more consistent with it.
Harden. Melton outside. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Paul passes to Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Embiid a screen on Durant. Harden from outside. Paul with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Pass to Shaman. Outside Durant. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From deep, Melton. Can't get it to drop.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Hayden with a screen. Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Down low. Here's Reed. The Suns clear it. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Paul. Pass to Shaman. On the wing, Durant. Drains the triple. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Harden from outside. Shot to stop the run. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For three, Durant. That's off. 7 for 12 now. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And here's Harris outside. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Paul against Maxey. Back to Paul. Here's Durant. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his side. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here are the Suns. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Shaman, hounded by Harris.
Sharp and focused for the task at hand. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And in the past few years, we've seen more of an emphasis on depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is a reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning a championship.
Here's Reed. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Young passes to Capella. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Harden the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden inside the three-point line. It doesn't go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young taking his time here. Capella with a screen on Harris. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll. Absolutely impeccable.
And Smitty, we know at Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Knocked away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Nate McMillan. David.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young against Melton. Capella sets a screen for Young. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Harden. Here's Embiid. Pass to Melton. And Young comes over to help. Harden kicks to Melton. Reed dishes to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Melton. Murray with the defensive effort.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. This is a duo Kongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The tray. Young's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Harden with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young against Melton. Hunter the pass to Murray. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. The Hawks trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the first. To the middle. There's the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And the pass to Okongwu. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now, here is Reed. Good work defensively by Capella. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Capella with a screen on Hart. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 3. We'll be back shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Tobias Harris is out there with Reed. Then it's Harden, and there's Embiid, and it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time, but Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Bucket is good.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big, recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Count that one.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Harris. Harris draws the double. Back to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now, here's Okongwu. Guarded closely. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. No good from outside. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Harden kicks to Melton. Lets the 3 fly. Harden's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Bay. Capella sets a screen for Bay. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Harris draws the double. Harden kicks to Reed. Harris outside. Drills it from outside. Harris has got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Trae Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. So for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella, and it's John Collins in for Okongwu. Now, here is Young, defended by Milton. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 5 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Maxey passes to Tucker. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint. And finished off by Collins.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Maxey passes to Tucker. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
There's the pick. Here's Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Fires top of the key. Milton finds Maxey. Inside, here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Young up top, defended by Milton. Young's shot is off. Young against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And so it's the Philadelphia. All right, David, thank you.
29. The 76ers, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the 3. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And here's Embiid. Reed a screen on Murray. Elton kicks to Reed. Harden with it, guarded by Hunter. 4 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Capella draws the double. Okongwu kicks to Bey. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Embiid with the screen on Bey. Wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Okongwu, the pass to Bey. They get it back. Philadelphia leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. He dishes it to Reed. Pass to Melton. Now Harden. Now Melton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Great defensive play from Hunter, reading the situation and coming up with that steal.
In the corner, it's Melton. Kicks it out to Harden. Reed a screen on Hunter. Harden dishes to Embiid. Harden against Hunter. Out to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Reed the pass to Harden. Tries again. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden, so sound in his mechanics, a tremendous jump shooter.
Murray with it, picked up by Harris. Bey with it. He has 6. Poke loose, stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
And I still think Harden doesn't get enough credit for his defense. They're using it to create some offense.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Young, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Philadelphia has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's stolen by Capella. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Team second.
And that one falls for Young. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Rob. They're running. Passes it to Melton. Harris looking it over. Dishes to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
McDaniels checked in for the 76ers. Jake Milton comes in for Milton. And Embiid drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Young for three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 15 points.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And it's Trae Young with the rebound. Milton kicks to McDaniels. From downtown, the pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes good on the layup. 8 points for him.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 12. Takes it inside.
Yeah, how about the...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under a
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Maxey.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Young from deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? 76. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the point. Murray outside. Back to Young. Clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Now the 76ers on the break. Harden draws the double. Pass to Reed. Back to Harden. Reed a screen on Murray. And that one, good. Harden's got 20 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. 26 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Melton finds Harden. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside to the paint. Here's Capella. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
Pass to Melton. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Atlanta.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Harden way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Young passes to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. A nice shot by Young.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Out to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The dish to Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. He had a nice open look right there. And the 76ers lead by 2. Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1:27 left in the game. .127 left in the fourth quarter. Capella with a screen on Melton. Capella kicks to Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Melton. Shot clock at 3. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Harden. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
So it's Atlanta now. Pass to Okongwu. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The pass to Embiid. Deflects the pass. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young's running. No good, unable to end this run.
Teams, Grant, loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Clock at 6. Launches a 3. They kick it out to Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brett.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
And it's Young again missing. Williamson outside. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. Back to Hayes. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Young with it. Screen by Capella. From deep. And it's Young again missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Ingram. Capella with a rebound. Now Young. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Here's Ingram. He got a piece of it. Oh, the dunk by Williamson. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Young. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Young's got 5 points.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Hayes with a screen on Hunter. Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game. And it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, B.A., that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bay's checked in. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
On the wing, Richardson. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks leading. Young finds Bay. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Young. 7 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
McCollum against Murray. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Let's go with a 3. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Murray against McCollum. Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Here's McCollum. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 5 points.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
To the paint. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Richardson for 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game at such good height at the 2-guard spot.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Okongwu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Counted from distance.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Now here's Ingram. Shot from 16. Stolen. Murray against Richardson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bay passes to Murray. From outside the arc. They get it back. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Alvarado's subbed in for Richardson.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bay outside. Here's Fernando, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Bay continuing to improve in the pick and roll, especially as a handler, so his teammates better Bay watch.
New Orleans calls timeout. Zion Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Now here's Young. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Back to Okongwu. Up top, Young. 11 points in the game. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Hunter against McCollum. Williamson outside. Here's Murphy. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. On the wing, Bay. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've got a 13-2 run going. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Murphy, fires the 3. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
A nice shot by Young.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trae is a flat-out scorer.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Free throw's good. Young.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for McCollum. Nance with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Alvarado. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Young. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
the previous play is under
into the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was concluded. Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Pelicans, 29. Hawks, 40.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And they pick up 2.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
And the Pelicans call time here. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. Here's Murphy. Out to McCollum. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 8 points.
Just so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Bay. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Capella against McCollum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Murphy. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Hayes. Outside Richardson. And it's blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Crafty move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Capella. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. Alvarado's checked in for Murphy. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for McCollum. Here's Young. Here's Fernando. The kick out to Young. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 26.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Richardson for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. He shoots it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Ingram fires from way outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 8.
Ingram's confidence growing when he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3 ball. Man, that's showing some signs. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Young. 46 seconds left in the third. Shoots from 12. Again, Atlanta.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Hunter against Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
They get it back. Fernando. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Hawks shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Richardson. McCollum against Murray. It's deflected. And here's Hunter from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. McCollum, the pass to Richardson. Back to McCollum. From downtown. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Murphy comes in for Richardson. And Brandon Ingram is subbed in for Alvarado. Young with it. McCollum covering. Now here's Young. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. Murphy's shot is off. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ingram against Young. Outside for Bay. Takes a 3. The shot won't fall. And New Orleans will come the other way. McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Valanciunas has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Shoots over Valanciunas. Bay outside. Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for Fernando. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young.
Into the lineup for the Hawks.
Pass to Murphy from deep. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three. Offensive rebound. Here's Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Hunter. Now here's Murray. 3 on the clock. Picked up by Okongwu. And it's Murray with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Ingram against Hunter. Here's Valanciunas. Rejected by Okongwu. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hawks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Bay. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th. Off the mark there with a 3.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Love Zion's grit and determination. One thing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Murray with it.
Tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Williamson in at the 3. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jones against Mitchell. Six to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Stolen by Mitchell. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Jones. Mitchell. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hayes the pass to McCollum. To the inside. And the dunk by Williams.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
A Swiss Army knife of a combo guard. McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell against Jones. Mobley a screen on Jones. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Alvarado's checked in. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Garland looking it over.
New Orleans foul. His first team foul.
Here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Love outside. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Garland. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Showing off those tight handles. Garland changes directions in a heartbeat.
Ingram outside. Passes it to Hayes. Back to Ingram. Hayes trying to break through. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Outside Garland. Dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Now, here's Garland. Defense is right there. Going inside. And easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Hernan Gomez.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Hands out there with Hernan Gomez, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. Here's McCollum. It's not going to go for him. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Richard for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Allen, a screen on Jones. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with a new 14. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Williamson subbed in for Nance. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't it?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
On the wing, Jones. Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
It's Murphy outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Now Mobley. He's got 6. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Allen with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And they go to the intentional foul. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Here's Murphy. Count it. Murphy's got his first basket. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Osman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Here's Osman. There's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hayes, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Brandon Ingram.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum kicks to Nance. Back to McCollum. Fires from the wing. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Checking in for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14. From the arc. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Cavaliers, 35. The Pelicans, 26.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Both good from the line that time.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
And so here's Cleveland. Garland, no good. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Love finds Lopez. Cleveland moving the ball around. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Gets an open look and hits. Ingram's got 13.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Here's Garland. Here's Lopez. Another shot. Good work there as it goes.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Lopez.
And the fun-loving personality Lopez has makes him a likable teammate. It's clear that they love playing with him.
McCollum outside. Lets it go with the three. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Goes back up. Shot clock at 4. Shot clock at 3. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
To the paint. Shoots a fader. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He has 5.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's McCollum. Garland with the defensive effort.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at
the rim. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
And so here's Cleveland, 11-point game. And here's Garland for 3. No good that time, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum dishes to Nance. McCollum outside.
2 minutes.
Stolen by LeVert. Outside Garland. With the drive. Here's Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
At the line for 2.
The throw good. McCollum.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Wade, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Jones against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Allen slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here's Williamson over Mobley. And the Pelicans miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Mitchell outside for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Osman. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell passes to Mobley over Williamson. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. And there's the pass to Murphy. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Jones is out there with Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Fires from deep, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell outside. Down low, it's tipped. Ingram against Mitchell. Feeds to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mitchell finds Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Great open look there. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now, here's Okoro, defended by Jones. Okoro dishes to Allen.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Mitchell. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for Jones. Ingram outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Murphy can't hit. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Wound up there for Allen. Hayes with the steal. For 3, Ingram. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Rubio. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9, and an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're up by 9. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. The feed now to Mobley. No good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. 1:14 left to play here in the 4th. And the basket by McCollum. Garland with it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Passes it to Levert. Richardson with the double team. Love finds Levert. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Pass to Love. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Allen slams it in.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
A 3 from McCollum. Cavaliers with the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Mobley wide open. Here's Allen. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here's McCollum.
Together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Booker. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And Paul gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Paul drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
You love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Launches the 3. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Suns trailing. Here's Okogie. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Durant against Mobley. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Durant. Paul against Mitchell. Paul passes to Booker. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Cavaliers leading. 30 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Mobley outside, fires for three. Just three to shoot. And here's Levert for three. Okogie pulls down the board. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
His second personal.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, a closely contested.
Please give a big round of applause for you all.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Landale in at the 5. Now here's Garland. Out left to the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Booker for three. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
To the inside. Pass to Wade. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Warren. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Warren's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, that's confidence right there. T.J. Warren understands when to pull up off the bounce.
Down low. Pass to Wade. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here's Landale. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And the Suns call time here. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Love comes in for Mobley. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Shamet. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Baisley. Booker with it. Picked up by Baisley. And it's Paul off the drive. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Paul's got 6.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Lopez with it. Here's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Garland against Paul. Left side Warren. Back to Paul. Outside Warren. Pass to Landale. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Suns making a change here. Ayton's checked in. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Outside Love. Garland with the ball. Love, a screen on Paul. Garland finds Love. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Love. Left side, Booker. Pass to Baisley, and here's Paul. Over Garland. Paul with the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, you think because of his frame it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. LeVert passes to Garland. Lopez, the screen. Garland against Paul. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Back to Booker. Pass to Baisley. Jacks up a 3. And he buries his first look. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Garland. Love, a screen on Paul. Outside for Love. He got it off in time. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough. Thanks, Allie. After.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Cavaliers 30, the Suns 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And we know dead ball situations are where some fans change the channel. Doris, has the league done enough to discourage intentional fouls?
Every form of media, to me, BA, is trying to capture the imagination of their fans. So anything that enhances your product is something that in the long term is going to do well for you.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Wade. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Mitchell. He has 7. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
All hits them both. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Warren. Now Aiden. Allen defending. Aiden passes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Landale's checked in for the Suns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Durant, pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul against Mitchell. LeVert outside. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's LeVert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shamet, he's checked in for Paul. Outside Mitchell. Inside, Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for LeVert, and Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Aiden, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Warren. Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 16 points now.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Garland against Durant. To the middle. Here's Mobley, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Okogie on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Booker. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The first free throw is good.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Now here's Booker. Connects from downtown. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Garland for three. They get it again. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland with the ball. He got it up. And that's not going to go. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neat. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
No, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, Darius Bazley is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Josh Okogie, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Booker in at the two guard.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to LeVert. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is a good scorer who's got size and athleticism. Karis LeVert is not going to struggle to throw it down.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns trailing. Drives to the hoop. To the wing on the left. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from three-point range is money.
Here's Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Warren's checked in for Bazley. A nice shot by Booker.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Allen a screen. Garland for three. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Durant with the big finish.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Now here's Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Pass to Paul. Screen by Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mobley, a screen on Paul to the inside. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant, the pass to Paul. The kick to Durant to take the lead. And the Suns get another three.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
To the paint. Outside for LeVert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by one. 1:52 left in the game for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And a change for the Suns. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Warren. The three, Durant. And the Suns get another three.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Now here's Booker. Right side Durant. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 32 points.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Here's Mitchell. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Well, the Suns shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Shamet. Check by Mitchell.
Yes! And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And Durant with the big finish.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Booker with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Durant with it. Mobley's on him. Here's Shamet. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Harris. Embiid is out there with Reed. Then it's Harden, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Inside, Ayton. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Okogie. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Booker. Clock at 2. And it's good for 2. Here's Harden. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Here's Melton. The Suns getting the bucket. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Banked in off the glass.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Melton against Paul. Ayton a screen on Harden. Booker the pass to Paul. Okogie for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Harden kicks to Melton. And it's sent back by KD.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Back to KD. Clock at 6. Shoots over Melton. And KD the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Here's Durant. And Embiid with the block. Harden against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a switch here. Shamet's checked in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 9.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Booker's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Shamet with it, picked up by Harris. Durant for 3. Kept alive. Ayton kicks to Booker. Passes to Shamet. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in. Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Harris passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Tries again, and Embiid lays it in. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Baisley's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Warren on the wing. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target. It's all knotted up.
Boy, Warren does a nice job, I think, of putting himself in position for those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Maxey against Booker. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Warren for three. James Harden getting it done for Philadelphia. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from. For the 76ers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the 76ers call time here. The Suns trailing. A chance here to get a quick injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Joel Embiid. What's the news, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Harden. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, obviously I'd like to have both skill and athleticism, but skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
5 to shoot. Shamet with the steal. Good.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Harden surveying the D from the arc. In the corner, Harrell with it. Harrell a screen on Warren. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Shamet with the steal. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Melton finds Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Harris outside. Shamet with the steal. For the finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Harrell, the pass to Melton. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
The three from Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. No good, shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Shamet kicks to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Harden outside. Fires the three. And it's Bazley with the rebound. On offense, here are the Suns. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. 1:36 left in the first half. And it's Reed pulling it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Harris kicks to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Shamet, the pass to Bazley. Back to Shamet. There's a screen. The three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
So for the Suns, Kevin Durant's checked in for Bazley. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker, and it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Then for the 76ers, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Reed. Maxey comes in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Paul kicks to Durant. Paul right side. Ayton, the pass to KD. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Montrezl Harrell did not like that.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Maxey against Paul. Back to Milton. Now here's Ayton. T right on him. A three from Warren. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, KD. The second chance effort. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer. Thank you, David. And whoop. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey. Then it's Reed. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by Maxey. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Outside, KD. The shot by Paul, nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Maxey kicks to Milton. Over Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Milton the pass to Tucker. Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Tucker. Out to Harris. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Milton finds Maxey. And here's Harris from the arc. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way. The drive by Paul, and the basket is good. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Andrew Shamet comes in for Chris Paul. Then for the 76ers, Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And James Harden has subbed in for Shake Milton. Here's Melton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Outside Durant. To the inside. And the pass to Shamet. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge. And he makes it look easy.
From deep, Harden. Rebound by the Suns.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Booker. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Harris. They get it again, and Kicks it out to Booker. Warren the pass to Shamet. Ayton a screen. Durant in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Another miss by Harden. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The Suns have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in, and Bazley subbed in for Kevin Durant. Here's Bazley. Passes it to Landale. Shamet kicks to Warren. On the wing, Booker. Shot from the top of the key. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Shamet the pass to Warren. And Booker kicks to Warren. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The 76ers trail by 14, so with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Bazley in at the 4 slot. Ball passes to Booker. Here's Okogie. Reed covering. Bazley, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Harris. Snatched away. It's deflected. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And here they go. Landale with the bucket. And the Suns lead by 19.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 21.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Bazley passes to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker, doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Harrell dishes to Harden. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here is Harden. Long range from the inbound. And it's Bazley with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Bazley. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
For 3, Harris. And it's Baisley with the rebound. Baisley's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. There's the pass to Paul. Takes the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Melton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And the 76ers making a change here. George Niang, he's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey's checked in for Melton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Maxey finds McDaniel. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A shot by Milton, no good. Suns leading by 21. Okogie, the pass to Baisley. For 3, Booker cans it from downtown. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Booker against Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
To end the run. He's off on that one, so Phoenix will take it the other way. And a deep 3 from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Milton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3-point field goal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Booker. Here's Okogie. Paul outside.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden, deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Young with it, picked up by Embiid. They grab their own miss. And he gets it to go. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work.
The previous play is under
now. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far, and the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Got it.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame and he is able to finish through contact.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Melton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young against Melton. Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Harden. And here's another one for the Sixers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
That one from long range. Young's got 9.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
Knocks down the triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Pass to Harris. Melton on the wing, back to Harden. Here's Reed. Capella with a block. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. 1:44 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Up top, Young. He's got 12. No coverage that time. 14 points for him.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Here's Okongwu. Young with it, defended by Harden. They swipe it. Hunter against Harris. Melton passes to Embiid. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Tipped away. Here's Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Capella screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 17.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
From deep, Melton. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Give him 8 points now.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A big-time effort. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
The Sixers trailing, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. We've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Hunter passes to Collins. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. So it'll be 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these previous plays unrooted, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, stolen by Harden. Harris outside. From the arc. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Reed. Tries again. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tucker's checked in for Reed. Maxey comes in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray. Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Young. Deflected. And out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. For Philadelphia, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Young against Melton. Capella screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets the 3 fly, and the Hawks with another 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Milton's checked in for Melton.
76ers,
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Milton up top, guarded by Young. Tucker, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Hits both from the stripe. Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
He drops it from range.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Pure from three-point range. Harris has got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Embiid a screen on Murray. And it's Maxey missing. The Hawks leading. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young from long range. Down low. Milton with a steal. Pass to Embiid. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Young against Maxey. Young on the attack. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 31.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. 19-footer. Another one falls for Atlanta.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Getting better at facilitating for others. Tobias Harris with the pass that sets up the score.
Capella, screen on Milton. Young from long range. He can't hit that time. It could go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. 3 points is better than 2. Appreciate it, Allie.
39.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Atlanta calls timeout. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Murray. Griffin with it for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Murray passes to Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Melton against Griffin. Hunter passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hunter. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Getting points within the flow of the offense, DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Capella, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Harris. Murray from outside. Kept alive. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Harris misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. That's tipped. Pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Griffin outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Harris against Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Griffin outside. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Griffin. 4-3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pulls it. Outside Young. Goes back up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 35.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Harrell throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Gets the three to fall.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
From deep, another three for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Young, the pass to Hunter. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Hunter. James Harden out there with Anthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's good for 2.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And a deep 3 from Young. That one no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Harden driving in. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Bay with a screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 47 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Embiid.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For 3, here's Harris. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young with it, picked up by Embiid. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Anthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The Hawks making a switch here. Collins checked in.
John Collins.
Left side Young. Another one goes! Incredible!
3 points.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Melton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Embiid from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Murray passes to Griffin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Hunter's checked in for Murray. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They set the pick. Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Outside Young. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Embiid against Young. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. A minute 31 left in the final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch. Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Inside, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And Embiid drops them both.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
To the right side. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On offense, here are the Hawks. From deep, another 3 for Atlanta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
From deep, Melton. No good.